The most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus Germany.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, might be. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he put them in front? Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Burkhardt. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Reece James. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane slips it through. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Great vision from Harry Kane. Rashford with possibilities. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a clever piece of defending. And a brisk run. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, not much came of that. This for the lead. And able to get a body in the way. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Saka. Rice with it. Now Harry Kane. Oh, still in with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the referee's whistle. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. What a block! England with possession again. Super pass. Saka. Can he find the net? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Baku. Amiri with it. Wirtz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sané. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Waited well. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nicely timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Leroy Sané. Promising looking ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Amiri. Will it go in? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And the chance slips away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent effort! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Amiri. Trying to connect. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Excellent vision. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a clever piece of defending. And a brisk run. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, it's on! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Saka. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. To take the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a decent position. And on to Thuram. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, showing really good width here. There's the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Camavinga. Well, a good tackle. Danger building. Can he get one back? And that is offside. Dembele. Teasing ball in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Camavinga. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, successfully cut out. Mbappe. That is tackling of the highest order. And given free rein to run. Alvarez. Real chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Martinez. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Nicely timed tackle. Kefren Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Well, he keeps going. The first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Determined defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Mbappe! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rodrigo de Paul. Now opening things up. Molina. Messi. Determined defending. In search of the equaliser. Well, a short corner here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Can he level it? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Chance here. It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
Dembele. And possession ceded by Argentina. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising position, this. Could pull one back here. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
An incredible block. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And flying forwards here. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. And Argentina giving it away. And support available. Chance to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Messi. Fernandez. Perfect challenge. He made good progress there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it? of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And an opening! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Yamal. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ezi. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Pedri. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Good-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, the attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danger building. Can he give them the lead? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he saw the situation developing. And space for Yamal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he level it? That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Lamine Yamal. Textbook defending inside the box. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rashford. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Intelligent defending. And nicely struck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Sloppy in possession from England here. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Now with Pedri. Williams. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Ezzy. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Skipping away. And passing it well. Nicely cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Spain recovering possession well. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big chance! Well, offside, unfortunately. Harry Kane. Ezzy. And threading it through. And the chance is on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now space for England out wide. Harry Kane. And holds on to it confidently. Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. And a textbook interception. Harry Kane. That's a good looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes left. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a really good diving stop. Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Could be more trouble. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Burkhardt. Can he deliver? And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Teammates available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Germany could get in behind the defence. And just blotting out the danger. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Terrific piece of anticipation. Player in the way again. Fernandez. Can he get them in front? Sending it behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
So the corner played into the box. And in the perfect position to read it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Foiling his opponent completely. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Intelligent ball. Martinez! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Could play it in. Shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Florian Wirtz. Promising position, this. Sané. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Romero. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So underway again, and even Steven here. Sané. Now what can they do from here? And they might forge ahead. And a goal! goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Can they set up a chance? High quality defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wirtz. It's a neat move. Tagliafico. Can they do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. David Raum. Now with Wirtz. Good tackle taken away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tagliafico. Can he find the right pass? Martinez must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Martinez. And that is offside. Amiri. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ball back with Argentina now. Martinez. Well, a touch too heavy there. David Raum. Now with Wirtz. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Really good interception. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. In search of an equaliser. Oh, he's through here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Good-looking ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, disappointing end to that.
You can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crossing opportunity. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Genuine chance. Oh, still danger. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
What a chance this is, Derek.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And showing good game awareness. Pedri. Oh, could be. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
France sloppy in possession here. And a creative look about this. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Camavinga. And threaded through by Mbappe. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good-looking pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a textbook interception. Williams. And France with the ball again. Michael Olise. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Will it happen for them? A real opening now. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. What an important piece of defending. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Now with Pedri. And danger averted. Well read. Koundé. Now with Olise. Well, time is up as far as the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And France with acres of space to attack. Can they do it? And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dembele threads it nicely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oyarzabal. Can he put it away? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Olise. Dembele on the ball. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Yamal. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kefren Turam. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Eduardo Camavinga. Running with confidence. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. And that is offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, useful ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, blocked it! Suddenly they have possession. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And credit due, a good intervention. Eduardo Camavinga. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fabian. Feeding it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. A match certain to win. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany against England.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And he's through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Leroy Sané. And he read it well defensively. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Good move in the making from Germany. Kane. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Trying to connect. Chances on. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Baku. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chances on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Amiri. Leroy Sané. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now Harry Kane on the move. Amiri. Sané has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they set up a chance? Oh, in with a chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Ezzy. Effective challenge. Florian Wirtz. A good vision there. And nothing comes of that attack. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Declan Rice. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the chance is on. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Baku. And England being afforded too much space. And showing good game awareness. Could be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so it is, half-time, and back underway, no sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Genuine chance, and a simple task for the goalkeeper. And just has to remain calm. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Wirtz. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Decent position for Germany to be in. And that's expert defending. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Amiri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Burkhardt. 30 minutes to go then. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He might yet finish. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Felix Metscher. Florian Wirtz. Oh, might be. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Kane might mean business. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Now sending it in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Raum. On to Wirtz. Nicely played, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Such an ambitious run. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. 10 minutes to go. Florian Wirtz. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Good piece of closing down. Well-timed tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he find the right pass? Leroy Sané. Oh, danger here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Drama, passion. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, this should be...
Chance here. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Thuram feeding it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rodrigo de Paul. And he takes it away. Promising move this from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dembele. Camavinga. Might it be Mbappe? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Martinez. Dembele on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And given free rein to run. France doing well to regain possession. Could cross it in here. Looking for the right angle. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And playing advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicely cut out. Very quick thinking there. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Decent looking ball. And that will be a penalty. And the keeper denies them from the spot. He's driven in the corner. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Dembele. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And he has options available. Now just the tackle that was needed. And so there it is, the first time. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Well, an illegal challenge there. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And halted in his tracks. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Good weight on that pass. Kefren Turam. Here's Mbappe. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Martinez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And offside it is. It needs an accurate cross. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising position, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez. On to Messi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, breezing past him. He got in the way of that cross. Fernandez. This looks promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And slipped through beautifully. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. In a decent position. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Dembele. A goal here might win it. Well, nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Alvarez. And does well to keep it in play. Could play it in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dembele. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And it's over. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Will it be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Kukureya. Here's Fabian. A very timely interception. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Declan Rice. Could be. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Pedri. Excellent vision. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Strong challenge. Threads it nicely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, the threat could be there. Kane! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Pedri. Delightful pass. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it in? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Kane. Now with Williams. Fabian. And defending as a unit. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Williams. And moving it forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And tremendous individual skill. An alert intervention. Williams. And the referee's whistle. That will... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, read it really well. And intercepted it. Pedri. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kane. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow. Laporte. Pedri. Pressing like that will help the cause. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ezzy. Chance to shoot. Real defensive resilience. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, breezing past him. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Really good interception. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
20 minutes remaining. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Given away by England. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Rashford. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Good work from England to win back possession. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Lot to like about that pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rashford. Can they level it here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Germany.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. David Raum. Mecha. And look at this! Superbly read and executed. Lovely weight. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Who can he pick out? And he could be in proper trouble here. Really sound defending. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Throw in then for Germany. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Chance here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mecha. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Wirtz. Now veering in field, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Possible chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Messi. Did well to win the ball back. Excellent vision. Florian Wirtz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Messi. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And space for Germany in the wide area. And so it is, they first... So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? And foul it is then. And taking it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. And just like that, broken up. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still trying to get the shot off. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Sané. Seemingly no one can stop him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Leroy Sané. And intercepting it. Messi. Messi. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Into the final 20 minutes. De Paul. Now with Messi. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Chance to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And an opening. Oh, it still needs clearing. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that was easy on the eye. Will it go in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Looking for a hole in the defence. Blocked it brilliantly. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Yamal. Now with Pedri. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbappe. And a threatening looking ball. It could be... Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Threading it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the pass deftly cut out. Kylian Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. And a textbook interception. Nice looking move, this. Chance to get themselves back into it. And unable to keep possession. Could reduce the deficit. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Room to roam here for France. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Getting in there to intercept. And showing the importance of width. And the keeper showing good hands. Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. And putting his body on the line. Oh, blocked it! And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe. And foul it is then. There to win it back. Impressive build-up. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. And he's made headway. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And so it is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And he's in. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Pedri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dembele. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Koundé. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Olise. Good work from Spain to win back possession. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out. Excellent run in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Fabian. Very effective pass. Can he do it? Oh, had to stop that one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Take it away. Oh, might be. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Camavinga. And Spain regaining possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a superb challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, great attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Fabian. Now a decent position. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. And the keeper did well to get there first. And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Well, there... At it, knowing that... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, Napoli regaining possession. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks and leading the attack.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Brian Cristante. And he's broken free. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, fully stretched! Put in by De Bruyne. Feeding it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not the pass he had in mind. And possibilities here. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And an opening. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Lukaku. And an astute piece of defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Dybala. Chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely weight. Chances on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, not the best clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Flag raised for offside. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Leon Bailey. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Chance to cross. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And there the move ends for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the threat could be there. Electing to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Dovbyk. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. Well, it was nice to see a goalkeeper do that.
Well, that was a really important touch he got on the ball there.
Dybala. Oh, chance! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. An alert intervention. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he finish? Well, only just wide of the post. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Good call. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's well worth keeping tabs on Federico Bernardeschi. And Stuart, I wonder what part you think he might play in this game.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, nicely played. Can he put it away? Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, there to intercept. Gudmundsson. And moving it forward. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And playing it through. He's in! Well, and second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Gudmundsson. Threading it. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lewis Ferguson. Immobile. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And unable to keep possession. And running free here. Oh, good idea. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicola Moro. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Manor Solomon. Albert Gudmundsson. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. And denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. No-nonsense clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Determined not to give it away. Promising looking attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Nicola Moro. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Ferguson. Getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will it be? Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lewis Ferguson. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And taking it away. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward. Opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And he read it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Referee had a good view of that one. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Referee spotting the transgression. And collected with considerable ease. Mario. Now with Thuram. Vlahovic. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, Juventus have it back here. And teammates around him. And threading it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. João Mario. Now opening things up. Tremendous interception. Might work out. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. He's on the run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. David Neres. And Napoli might be onto something. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lukaku. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. And Napoli are giving this a real go. And nicely over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Lukaku! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Zegrova. Conceição! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Now in a more than decent position. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And he saw the situation developing. Francisco Conceição. It's a neat move. And he struck the post. Oh, he's lost possession. Must take the lead here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lukaku took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Decent position. And they might forge ahead. And there is the able to re-establish their advantage. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Can he? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vlahovic. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Żegrova. And on to McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Excellent defending. Conceição. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
And tidy defensive play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Politano. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Lukaku! And the ball back with Juve now. Żegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. Lukaku. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Decent pass. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Kalulu. Now with McKennie. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And bursting forward. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Brian Cristante. And the pass deftly cut out. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And intercepted it.
That was excellent defending.
Feeding it through. And defensive play to be applauded. To put them ahead. Oh, how did he keep that out? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And that is offside. Can they set up a chance? Take it away. Good movement. Immobile. Off the post and back in play. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Bailey. El Shaarawy. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Bernardeschi to thread it. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Getting in there to intercept. Ferguson. Dovbyk are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Immobile. Well read to ease the pressure. Real chance. Superbly read and executed. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Castro. Immobile now. Immobile! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, threat over for now. And that's a very effective run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cristante. And it's opening up. Wonderful block. Oh, once more, committed defending. Such an ambitious run. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Federico Bernardeschi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. Now, options are plenty. Brian Cristante. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they get one back? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Could pose a threat on the counter. There to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good wing play. Dybala. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. Released it nicely. Just fizzled out completely. Good high press. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A good and fair challenge. And So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Now opening things up. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
It was a sloppy ball.
And the feed from Vlahovic. Will it be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the defensive intervention there. Jonathan David. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cabal. And the ball in behind the defenders. Great defending. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Moise Keane. Now just the tackle that was needed. And bursting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Francisco Conceição. Moise Keane. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Juan Cabal. On to David. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Keane. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Effective piece of pressing. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Conceição. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a lovely ball. Conceição. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Dusan Vlahovic. Shaping to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Moise Keane. Could catch them on the break. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a brisk run. Lot to like about that pass. Able to skip past his man. He fancies it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, read it really well. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Gudmundsson. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dusan Vlahovic. Promising looking ball. Weston McKennie. Will he play it in? Intelligent ball. Must be! That was going in! An alert intervention. Played through by Vlahovic. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Keane. Wasted possession again. Promising position, this. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, that should boost his confidence. Delivering it into the box. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, they have the ball again. Gudmundsson. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That is a magnificent run. High quality defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Edon Zegrova. Now with Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for...
foot.
Leon Bailey. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. De Bruyne, committed defending. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Could be more trouble. Well, the threat could be there. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lukaku. Threading it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Brian Cristante. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect?
Big moment this.
In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. That's useful play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, great attacking play. Lukaku! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Lukaku. Good-looking pass. It could be for De Bruyne. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Artem Dovbyk.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Napoli. But what a great save that was.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? An effective challenge. Leon Bailey. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising looking attack. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Superb chance. And they have possession again. Bailey. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. This looks more than decent. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That is that for the first half. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. And take it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the defensive intervention there. Might be able to set up the chance. And a good take under duress there. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Referee spotting the transgression. Matteo Politano. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Politano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dybala. Can he put it away? Might be a chance to break. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And the pass deftly cut out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He might elect to link up Dybala. Flag raised for offside. De Bruyne. And cutting it out. Quadio Kone. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Showing a good reading of the game. Thoughtful play. El Shaarawy. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Up a disappointing dead end. Giving it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And with good call. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Nicely played. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Clever defending. Immobile. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Manor Solomon. Mandragora. Impressive build-up. And the lead beckons. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Outrageously skillful. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Manor Solomon. And given free rein to run. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Fiorentina regaining possession. It's a neat move. And there's a quality defender in action. Bernardeschi. Immobile now. And a lot to like about this attack. Ferguson. Immobile. Did so well to clear it away. Could be dangerous. Surely. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Advantage played. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And striking it. Huge block. Perfect challenge. And bursting forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And now their turn to have the ball. Solomon. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking ball. Could cross it in here. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ciro Immobile. Well, gliding through. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Solomon might be able to set up the chance. And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Out of play, throw in. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Keane. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Castro. Using all his defensive acumen. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gudmundsson. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Immobile! And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Gudmundsson. Can he do it? Oh, good save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And danger averted. Well read. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And look at this! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, read it really well. Oh, this is looking promising. Lukaku! Oh, how did he keep that out? Put in by De Bruyne. And Napoli have it back now. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Vlahovic. Threaded pass from Conceição. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Conceição. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. Just narrowly off target. Politano. Excellent vision. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Interesting pass. Oh, big chance. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Francisco Conceição. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kevin De Bruyne. Clean challenge. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And showing good game awareness. Wasteful by Napoli again. Thuram. Possession lost by Napoli. Now what can they do from here? Oh, snuffed out the threat!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Threaded through by Lukaku. Surely! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Mario. Good distribution. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, pressing really high. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Francisco Conceição. And the right place to cut out the pass. Lukaku! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But quick thinking defensively. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, spot on with that challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the counter-attack looks on. Conceição's through ball. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. Can he convert? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Żegrova.
Well, Napoli have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Was it a great clearance? And I think the threat has been averted. Edon Żegrova. Now with Vlahovic. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And pressing from the front. De Bruyne threading it through. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Now the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. Edon Żegrova. Now with Vlahovic. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Lukaku. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the chance slips away. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Lyon. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. A sloppy passage of play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see?
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kone. Might be able to set up the chance. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Great defending here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well anticipated. El Shaarawy. Threads it nicely. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And he saw the situation developing. Bailey. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Is it the perfect pass? Suddenly they have possession. El Shaarawy. Well, they couldn't keep it. Ciro Immobile. Now El Shaarawy. Well, he's given us away. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
El Shaarawy. And the whistle is sound. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Nicola Moro. And on to Bernardeschi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. To put them ahead. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, danger here. Bernardeschi, really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Bailey. Oh, could be. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And Castro has it now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much.
And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Castro with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent idea. An effective ball win. Dybala. Dybala. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, good idea. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Brian Cristante. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity it is. Keeper there to collect. Dovbik. Nicely constructed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. The prospect of settling the game. Can he? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Could be dangerous. Can he finish them off? But into the keeper's gloves. And a timely intervention. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Takes it on. He's blocked it. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Dusan Vlahovic. He's in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And cut out nicely. Blocking it. Well, they can keep possession now. Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Can he put it away? Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
And they have possession again. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Keane. Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Conceição. And on to Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. And intercepting it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Conceição. Jonathan David. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Rolando Mandragora. McKennie. Clean challenge. Weston McKennie. Now, options are plenty. Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So, half-time it is, the end of the first. So, back underway here, into the second half. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, this could really help the cause. And they might forge ahead. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. Was an important piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dodo. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Juan Cabal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. McKennie. And support available. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Splendid challenge that. 30 minutes to go then. Possibilities for them to counter. Will it be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Keane. Good-looking run. And played to the front post. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Cabal. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was a...
And firing it. Huge block. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Excellent vision. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Obvious offside. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. In search of an equaliser. Trying to open up the defence. And that...